Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are back in the Wild West. How do I get up there? You might have noticed I have leveled up since last we met. I was doing some exploring, and the XP for exploring and bumping into a bunch of fates leveled me up to 97. So if I ever was going to be behind for the MSQ's story, that's not gonna happen. I also, I explored the entire map. I already have the Aephorite at the next place where we need to be. I say the entire map, but there's one area that I can't figure out how to get in. Long-standing acquaintances. Yeah, it's called cheating. Huh. Is Titan up to his business again? That's a cool looking sword.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Johnny Young Bosch?
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
It isn't Johnny Young Bosch, but
Sorry for dragging you into this.
the American accents in this place is so funny to me.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
They remind me of the guys... yeah, they remind me of the guys on the first. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
But that would mean that the red-haired
She's
guy...
absolutely glorious, let me tell
Oh.
you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the
On
platform.
the first, this guy is voiced by Shulk's voice actor from Xenoblade.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
When we got here yesterday, like, this area gave me the same vibes as that place on the first. And now they're just on the nose like, that was deliberate, Jamie. That's so good. it's over here. Yeah, this area over here. That's what this place reminds me of. As has been said, that was the place that where the guys were obsessed with trolleys. Actually, before I do that. There was a vendor that sells Nopali tuna. Like, yeah, so tuna. And so I was like, what? What's Nopali tuna? And it's the meat inside of a Nopali tender. And I'm just like, how is that tuna? Like, what is tuna then? Is what I would like to know. If tuna isn't fish per se. Yeah, I thought it was fish. It's very weird that they were calling it Nopali tuna. What? What though? Sorry, that was rude of me. I'm a traveler of the star. Damn, I have for me. Traveler from the stars, but too deep. Hmm. I had to laugh because of the Ultros. Suddenly Ultros. That is somebody you do not want to meet. Excuse me. Winds of change. Do you hear it? Oh no, wait, yeah. Do you hear it? It's the wind of change. He has changed. No, he has changed. Don't worry. Wait until you hear about that story that I saved the star, that I have to remind people everywhere I go. I hope so. I have concerns that Kona's birth family might have been part of this tribe. I was thinking something similar. Like, the whole time I was thinking like, wow, this is different from real life. And the land would tremble. That sounds kick-ass. Two minutes. Coming through. Oh, hang on. You know the lady cat person that they're talking about right now? Who's the best engineer apparently? On the first, the cat's guy had a wife who was deceased. I guess she isn't deceased on the source. That's cool. I don't know if they're together, but I was just trying to like, who would she be based on? If we're thinking about the people on the first, like who would she be based on? And like maybe she's the wife that died. That Fankred had to cheer the guy up. I obviously want it to be like reflections again, but I think it's more like Easter eggs. And I mean, like what I like is the suggestion. I don't know if it's true. Like I could be just making this up, but I like the suggestion that this area right here, like I think people were saying that this might have been Ul'dah, like this is the first version of Ul'dah. I don't know if it was this area specifically, But it would be cool if it was like, it's not Ul'dah that it's based on. It's Jacques Tourelle. What's his place called again? Jacques Tourelle. Shaloni. Like, that would be cool. Oh, several cutscenes will play. No fighting this time. It could be a reflection.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
It could be a reflection that will explore more in the expansion after this one. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
God, the lighting is so good in this expansion.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Welcome to Coast to Coast AM. Where we churn out bullshit every evening.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Please don't blow up.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh! Damn it, not another weather condition.
Gods have mercy.
Oh. Where is that?
In the flying! What's happening?
Pokemon distortion.
The train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Oh no.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Damn it, Shiralja. Uh-oh. Zed, is that you?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
What the fuck is happening? Need to get back. Yep. That is so messed up that it is an invasion force, yeah.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh, thank God. They're fighting back.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Shit.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
You want to be Dawn's servant this badly, Zoralja? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What the fuck?
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
This. Jesus Christ.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Oh, Captain Ram is alive?
Butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories.
Why?
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for
Oh,
peace.
shut the fuck up.
Unite the world.
Shut the fuck up. That is a lie. That is a flat out lie.
Changed you so much, and in so short a time. To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But he's cheating now.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Bailey, your reflection theory holds weight.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Oh, shut the fuck up, you deluded piece of shit. She has nothing to prove.
Sorolja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall
She has.
order them to lay
No,
waste
she has
to
proven her worth.
Tuli
Shut the
Yolal.
fuck up. This is childish.
Choose your next steps wisely.
You can't just use this as your quest success. So.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, Polygon is happy. They got their wish. High advanced technology has come to Tuliyola. But yeah, I think Zoralja has been chilling in the Golden City for a number of years. And based on what we know about reflections, that sounds about right. What if they were both here? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh. In that sense. So you're saying that there's a Zoralja from the source and a Zoralja from whatever reflection this could be. Ah. No reason to... Yeah, I was about to say, no reason to get angry at them. Yeah, it was blue and red. There was blue ether and red ether. I honestly, I had to think of the blue and red chakra from Naruto. I don't know how to explain this because I'm not even sure how to explain this, but I hope it's not some there's a TV show, War of the Worlds, not the movie or the radio play. But yeah, in a TV show they had this weird ass twist of like what the aliens in that show is. I hope it's not something similar to that. The short of it, they are future humans. It's really stupid. But I mean, they aren't future humans. Like, they clearly aren't future people, is what I'm trying to say. But they were like... So they went back in time to steal, like, medicine or whatever from the past to cure their diseases or some shit like that. I can't remember. Sorry. War of the Worlds, the TV show, is fucking convoluted. I stopped watching after season 2. But, yeah, I don't know. I just had to think of something similar to that, where, like, maybe they are stealing stuff from the source because they themselves are dying or whatever. That could be a theory. Is there anybody here I can talk to? Have I missed somebody? Is there a staircase here? I have no idea where it wants me to go here. Up? Alright, I'm just gonna go over here. Ugh. Geralda's motivations are so out of whack. Like, I want people to know the horrors of war. Like, shut the fuck up. That's like fucking Thanos all over again. Like Thanos with his like, oh, we need to take better care of our resources, but I don't mind being in charge of this. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess I am missing somebody over here. Really? Really? That's where you were hiding? Good lord. God, I hope the writer of Dawntrail hasn't been taking clues from the War of the Worlds TV show. There's somebody crafting. Oh, there are several people crafting. Is it an awkward time to challenge that person to a triple triad match? Probably.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Vuk, yeah.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Hmm. Okay, so if we go with your theory that this is another reflection, Bailey, and then think about Jesse's theory of the Golden City being calamity survivors, the lightning calamity specifically. Um, what if? Okay, so what if the Golden City is a reflection that because lightning was used in that calamity, that reflection is now entirely lightning. Like, um, it has been damaged by lightning, as it were. Like, what in on the first was light, on the 13th was darkness. Um, on this reflection, it's just lightning. Like it's still there. Yeet. Hence electricity, yeah. Huh. The solution 9? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, this reminds me, like, before, like, we do any more investigation, but, like, these guys have already reminded, like, always reminded me of like, the Global Citizen, and what was it, like, the Rebel faction, like, on one of the dying planets. They give me Tron vibes. Like, even the vehicles that they use give me Tron vibes. Wouldn't be surprised if there was an MCP of some sort. They even glow the same as the stones there. Where are we going? Yeah, over there. Really fucked up though, like you mentioning Solution 9. It would be very fucked up unless some shit like changes severely. But that's Solution 9 is the end game hub for Dawntrail. Like they've confirmed that what was Razzatan in Endwalker, that is what Solution 9 is in Dawntrail. It's like we're just gonna be chilling there.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Graha and Istola?
Greetings, everyone.
Yay! And Istola, yeah!
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
If we're talking about reflections, these are the most leading experts.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh my god! Bailey!
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. Holy shit, Bailey. How do you keep doing this? Is Kral from there? Holy shit, Bailey.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alagam, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
Here's some. Here's some Limsa Laminsa, alright.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nah, this is different.
What the fuck? Bailey. Holy shit.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Hey, Morgan. A lot of shit happened, Morgan.
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Yeah, only got knocked out, fortunately.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Then who the fuck is her source counterpart?
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Because time works differently in the reflections.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Are we dealing with an evil reflection?
And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Yeah.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I was just thinking that, like, technically, we are
As you
disbanded.
know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Also,
Can't
Graha.
say I understand
And
everything
who?
we're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
And who is this charming fellow dressed in
I
green?
have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
He's right.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Do you think her being from another reflection is why she thinks she's weak?
Please let me come too.
Why she thinks she's weaker than the others?
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
I was literally volunteering Graha next.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Like, what you don't understand is Graha has no choice in the matter.
It
He
seems
will
our
come
teams are
with.
assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
And oh look, Graha and Alice are on the same
It's
team
truly
again.
heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Also, did you notice Alice called him Raha? Just putting it out there. I can't remember. I mean, like, I've been calling him Raha, but that's just me. Not to step on my ship? Yeah. Can I leave? Yeah, okay. I don't know. There was something I can't remember. I don't know if it was in 6.55, so the last Endwalker patch. But it was recent that like Alice made another comment that like made me think of like that. I don't know, that they are closer. What was the comment? Like, you had enough room for Graha or something, like Graha and I. Like, there was something about that. There was enough space for her and Graha. I might be looking too much into this, but Yes, Morgan. It's insane. Her guessing. It's and you know what's funny, Bailey, is I said I wouldn't do this. I said I wouldn't do this, but I was somewhere in the back of my mind. I was doubting your reflection theory, but I said nothing, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. Like, there was like a hint of doubt, but I'm just gonna let it see. Like maybe she'll be wrong. Then, Jesus. Yeah, never doubt Bailey. Like I made that mistake before, and it just. Yeah, I mean like you're human like everybody else, but like so the thing about Bailey's theories, whoever's going to see this VOD, like the thing about Bailey's theories is that they are a bit out there, but like plausible, like yeah, like the fact that during Endwalker she was guessing that the sound coming from the center of the planet was a child. I was just like, but there has been no hint of a child like being part of this ancient world. Where the hell did she pull that out of? And then we go to the past where we meet Michion, and it's like, how the fuck? How the fuck does she? Yeah, yeah. Or no, she was in the middle of the planet, I think, and then she got to the end of the universe. Like, you were still correct, Bailey. Like, yeah, like that's the thing. Yeah. Zoralja did a Thanos. And he didn't just do a Thanos. He also killed his dad. Like, he didn't do Thanos as in like dusted half the universe, but he did a Thanos in the sense of that like, oh, people need to know the horrors of war, but that is a blatant lie. Like, he just wants to be in charge. Oh yeah. She Bailey thinks that Zoralja from the source and Zoralja from this reflection have combined. Like, basically how Artbert and Saros combined. Which means, Artbert, you gonna, like, have some thoughts on this matter? Damn it. Like, I want to see... Can we see another Azem reflection, please? What if that woman that we saw briefly, what if she's an Azem reflection? Sorry, my prediction. The only thing that the only thing that I have accurately predicted and that I'm proud of is the whole blessed siblings business that Lamachi and Konar were gonna rule together. Like that is like the furthest that my powers of a prediction go. I know this is an odd time to mention this, but I like the color of this outfit. Doesn't seem to be persuaded. What? That guy sounded hopeful. This is the second one that sounded hopeful, but it's like, doesn't seem to be persuaded. What? I'm confused. So, Morgan, we were in the Wild West area, and there were a group of people that was heavily implied that they were the source reflections of the trolley people on the first. And based on that scene alone, Bailey was like, now are they teasing reflections or were they just Easter eggs? And it was like oh, I think they were just Easter eggs. And then fucking Bailey strikes again. trying to think what could have caused Zoralja, and I think it's jealousy of his adoptive siblings, maybe? Like, I don't think it started out as jealousy. I think he was disappointed that Gulu Jaja was like, okay, I know that you're my firstborn, but I want to give everybody a fair chance. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's going to be a twist. That it turns out that he wasn't the a blood child of Gulujaja because,
Are you all right?
Because two
Yes.
heads aren't
Don't worry.
apparently supposed to have kids. Well,
I'm
they
ready for
can't
it.
have kids apparently.
Fear and sadness and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I like the pink Rothgar.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralja.
Zoralja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
So
you
what
say
are
that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
What do Zoralja's supporters think of this?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. we are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
This was
That
also
makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
This was also another of Bailey's predictions, by the way.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
That and Saros is a walking apocalypse, so...
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I really like Alize calling her Lamachi. So are both the twins coming? Yeah, I thought he said he was staying. I was confused for a second, based on positions of the characters. They were gonna travel with us halfway. That, and also like if Alize and Graha need some private time, it would be awkward if Alphina was there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can just look away. I can just look away, whatever, but Alphina would be nosy as a concerned brother. Shh, shh. So they're gonna come with, and half the group are just gonna look at the dome. Well, like the group that we're gonna stay, they're gonna look at the dome, but not gonna enter it. Cactus, please. This ship is going too far. But I was just like, does Alize want to go with Arenvel just so she can see more cat people? That is, Jamie. Please. Oh. There is a mechanical soldier. With a pole arm. Estinian. Yep, that's Estinian, all right. No, not you. That guy, however. Saving the world, got it. Oh. Tree. Where are we going next? Over here. Oh, hey, Charles. We've gone further than just Texas, Charles. We've, there's been a bit of an invasion going on. And Bailey fucking predicted, like, 2 things in a row. Her powers are insane. No. Oh. Charles, did you know that Bailey predicted Meteon? Like, her powers of predictions are insane. Even though there were no clues of a Meteon, like a Meteon-esque character in Endwalker, she predicted Meteon, and now she did it fucking again. Right, Charles? I was literally, when we first met them, I was thinking like, they look familiar, and then they literally just confirmed it. They aren't as excited about trolleys, though. That's unfortunate. I was also thinking that's the wife that is dead on the first. Is it the trolley? It would be funny if it was a trolley, though. Senza, please. Like about 2 more hours or something. I think I might reach the 97 dungeon. I had a suspicion. The legendary train. Is it gonna become a ghost train? Oh no. By the way, Charles, I find it really funny that Alize can be a healer in dungeons, but still a red mage. I was expecting her to be a scholar, but she heals as a red mage, which is so funny. Yes, I don't know what they did to her red mage build, but she's a very good healer. Like, well, good enough healer. That's what, like, she's not like amazing or whatever, but she's like a good enough healer. And I was not expecting even that. Like, I've told you story before, but as a red mage, I have healed the Hades fight before, and that was fucking rough. Like, I had to, because the like one of the healers disconnected, the other one refused to be revived. Did you die down mentality? Yeah. Why is Zaraja so lame though? I'm not gonna shit on the writing. Like, this is like this is just a storyline. But man, Zaraja is such a disappointing bad guy. Like, the reason I don't like him is that his motivations are similar-ish to Thanos, and Thanos already had a shitty motivation. Or shitty excuse, more like it. Yeah, Thanos is in Avengers, yeah. So what I'm referring to is that Thanos was like resources are low, so we need to wipe out half the universe, and like it's for the good of the universe that the universe that the resources are going to be like, well, that the population is half, so that there's going to be more resources available, and then later on in Endgame it's revealed that he was just power hungry, and you know, like that was his true ambition, that he just wanted to like rule the universe. And so in here, Zoraja kept saying that he wants to start a war so that people know the horrors of war. But then it's like, no, like that's not true. You want to annihilate everybody. Like that is, I don't know. It's just very similar to Thanos' shitty motivations. A carpenter? Do I know a carpenter? Oh! Nice. Look ever. I appreciate that, Charles. Oh, wait. Was that the right choice? Yeah, I only realized at the last minute what it was about. Yeah. I think it was Summer Were after all. Yeah, okay, now this is where Goldsmith is handy. I remembered only at the last second that he was asking for like heavy equipment help. Oh no, never mind. And this isn't the big ones. Oh, hey, Graha. Von Gentane could be helpful here, or we could just ask Godbert. Yes. He'll make time for us. You know in Japanese mythology, you know the weasel that like the very fast weasel that has a blade on the tail. Do you think that people like because of the speed at which Godbert runs? Do you think people and like the destruction that he leaves in his wake? Do you think people confuse him for that weasel? Turned into a flying train. Oh shit. Technically, I should have crystals on me. Yeah, I've got a shit ton of crystals. How I have not accidentally summoned a primal at this point is, you know, is a mystery. You are the primal? Yeah. You're not wrong. Is that why... Like, do I... So, the power of friendship... Is that just, you know, like, the ether of all the crystals that I have? Is the power of friendship just nothing more than the ether crystals being distributed amongst my friends? This. Oh, I'll see if I can pull it off. But I've got a new rotation with the creature, the creature motif. I can create something. So not just a Moogle. I can create something else, which is scarier. Oh, well, they are weak. That's good. Oh. This guy, however. Right, so as you can see, I've got a claw now. I can make a claw. And then... yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see it in the dungeon. Yes, Charles. Pictomancers are fucking insane. I was on Tuesday. I was doing my weekly Wondrous Tales, and I was fighting like. To be fair, those were A Realm Reborn and Heavensward trials and dungeons I was doing, but I think it was like the Leviathan fight that like the Leviathan fight takes me like several hits to take down, and also like having to wait for like the invulnerability to pass. The Pictomancer just has to do 2 hits on Leviathan and is fucking dead. Like, what the fuck? Like compared to what I usually use, like that is like my bar on like how powerful something is. I noticed that the only job adjustments that they'll do with the Pictomancer is related to that people have been turning off rotation buffs. Like they've been turning off the Ether something, the Ether 2 and Ether 1. Which you need to continue your rotation. So people have apparently found out. People have apparently found out how to turn that off. And so they're fixing that. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Up. Up. Yeah, I was reading. Was it? Yes. Yeah, it was yesterday. I was reading like the patch notes of adjustments, and I think they were going to make Viper more. Like apparently people were confused about the rotation for Viper, so they were going to make some changes there, from what I've read. What job fits Aaronville best? And yeah, Charles, I've been leveling a Viper, and I did notice that 2 buttons were changing, and I was like, wait, what do I need to do next? Like, do I need to use this one or that button? Yeah. That makes so much sense. Now I want it to be true, if it is true. See you, Charles. Yeah, this is also like what happened in Twine. The gang working together. Aww. Who's this Sephiroth looking motherfucker? Oh, they're gone? All aboard! Oh, 97. Are we fighting on the train?
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's
Train
fine.
battle.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Holy battering ram.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I was kind of hoping for an FF6 reference. Suplexing the train.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Fucking Graha.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Of course he's got an invisibility spell.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Please don't die.
All aboard!
Vanish!
Wait, he knows Vanish and Break? Oh my god, is he a... If he knows Doom, he's an exploiter. If he knows Vanish and Doom...
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Stand fast, everyone.
Damn!
No, you don't.
No, no.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
Get.
Oh dear.
Jump!
That's me protecting my ship.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
She's just deflecting bullets with her axe. Jesus Christ. Get fucked. Moment of silence for the train.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Hello, I return. Is Alice gonna be the healer again? Okay, let's see.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, Graha's gonna be a healer. Okay, I can work with this. I mean, like, this was my ideal combination, so that works. I was in my head. I was planning like, okay, how can I have Graha and Alice together? Okay, what do we get if we do that? Nadine. Oh, no. Take them out, please.
Allow me.
R7 sentries. Artificial Intelligar? Okay. Oh shit. They are very strong, aren't they? Who this? R8. Ah, okay. I see. crystal ball bombardment? I'm sorry, what? Oh, please get hit by your own AoE. That would have been funny. Did I guess correctly? Oh, no. Maybe I did.
You underestimate me!
Shit. I'm very worried about something about. Oh god. Oh come on. Alleyway. Ooh, I just realized what that Pictomancer attack reminded me of. It reminded me of what's his face? Oh, too early. The wizard in Critical Role in campaign 2. Caleb, like his paw attack, his cat paw attack. That's what that reminds me of. Oh my god, Graha, please, please don't kill me. Shit! Ah, damn it. Ugh. So glad they made this change, by the way. That it just goes through the boss's place.
Just the beginning.
Hey! I was about to say, if I got hit by that, I'd be not very happy. Say? Oh! I can just hammer time from afar? That's cool. I thought they had to be close for hammer time. Intruders alert. Intruders alert. Oh god. Origin, anyone? Gamer lighting. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Allow me. Allow me.
What you gonna do, Graham? Oh god. Why did I keep doing this? Fucking scares me. This hallway looks very similar to where we kicked X and Y's ass. Like fucking nobody. They didn't even get that scene. Yes. Like, whenever I say Tron, I want to clarify that it's definitely more Kingdom Hearts Tron than, like, actual Tron.
You underestimate me.
I mean, actual Tron is just minus the Heartless, basically. But like, from what I'm trying to say is, actual Tron has like a different aesthetic to Kingdom Hearts Tron, and this feels like Kingdom Hearts Tron. Okay. Protector. Lord. What on earth? Good God. I think you need to leave, Graha. I think I need to leave. No, 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 come on. Oh, fuck you. No, that is so unfair. I couldn't move out of that. What the fuck? Whatever. Turtle Island? Oh, come on. Now it's even crazier. At least let me use Rainbow Road. God damn it. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Don't be a dick this time. There we go. Motion sensor. No! Damn it. Hey. Oh my god, what the now? Ugh. Hey, no! Jesus. Stupid paralysis. Please. Behave. Good lord. Do you mean my Rainbow Road, or? Okay, this again. Oh, any movement. Ah, I see. So I need to stand still. I see. No. Christ almighty. What is this, a disco battle? Jesus Christ. Look, when we requested for a dance battle, we didn't mean this. Good God. Huh. Jesus Christ. One more boss. Release the beast? Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, fucking hell. This is AoE central, this entire place. Purging hostilities. Yeah, I just have to think of Tron. Running executable. Oh, the board. That's also a good comparison. Yeah, resistance is futile, yeah. I've been wondering this whole time why I've not been getting experience from the enemies, but I have from the bosses. And I just remembered that in Endwalker they changed it that the bosses have the XP that you should be getting from the mobs. Like they just added it all up together to the bosses. Oh, hello. Interesting. Why am I expecting, what's her face? Xenoblade 1 Queen. Why am I expecting her to show up? Xander the Snake Skinner? What? We've gone Xenoblade? Yeah, maybe. Oh god. Okay, yep, I see it. Aha. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And the only reason I'm afraid of these AoEs right now is because the AI have lost their mind this time. Oh god. I've already had to survive several assassination attempts by my own people. He has not a lot of health. Yeah, I noticed that too, Bailey. Is there more? Yep, there's more. Oh, okay, so it is like a twin, just like with Zoralja. The Great Devourer? What? Mesmer, is that you? This side, okay, yeah. Whew. now you're gonna do the AoE thing? Oh, what? Did I miss something? Oh no, I did! Shit! I didn't pay attention to the attack names. Don't be a dick and let me kill you. Oh, not this again! Guard. Ah! Yay! Also leveled up. Whew. Whew. Ba 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 ba. Oh, man. Minion? No minion. Oh, I got a jacket. What? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet...
We're now in Xenoblade 2.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Welcome back, Charles. This is Xenoblade 2. The very... oh, that's spoilers.
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. I like that the dungeon is simply called Vanguard. What? Land of Lemon. Why do I get creamy hot chocolate in this place? Uh, an overlap? Yeah, hello Xenoblade. Jesus Christ. I swear, if we don't bump into Shulk or Rex... It's just also very appropriate because my Viper set, my Viper set is Rex and Shulk's colors combined, and it's based on Rex's outfit. Leave it to Auntie Sarah's. Wasn't Rex also with the power of friendship? Wasn't he that guy that he would just randomly yell at in just random battles? You know, with my luck, we're probably gonna bump into Rhine. Oh yeah, it's Rhine time. Ooh, ether current. Just gathering materials. Yep. Have been tended to for a long time. Wow. Has this place aged? What the fuck is... Just like in Reflections. Hmm. Oh. May I be of assistance? Do you want Alice to come with? I'm just gonna say it. Was there a flood of lightning here? Was that the problem of this reflection?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Uh-huh. Don't trust you, lady.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Because that's why, Charles. That sentence right there.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
It looks shit.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Okay.
Queen of Reason?
So Sorolja just made up a title?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
God, he is so sad. Such a sad individual.
If you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Sphene, where have I heard that name before?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is king to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
And then Sorolja literally made a made-up title.
One day,
Fucking
he
hell.
appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
So
I persuaded
desperate.
him to forego
Oh my
violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Well, that answers my next question, because I was wondering if Sphene was FF9.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't.
Okay.
Nor was our village in ruins.
That does
Where did
explain...
you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
That does explain something, because right before I started playing Dawntrail, there was somebody in my recommended, trying to spoil shit. But they were suggesting that this character Sphene was an Asian. But yeah, and like I was wondering, like, well, if they don't know the appearance of this person, this can't be an existing character. Then,
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How, after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap. But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, you're right there. Although Lamachi here can use Dynamis, so I don't know how much she can evolve. Her speaking patterns almost reminds me of Emmet Selk when he was still an evil jerk. Like, you know, the where he does like the whole like cooperation, like that's shit. Oh, okay. Cool. Did I change that? Thank God. Right. Titania? Oh god. What if she's Titania and like Zoralja is the Oberon who's the hostage who taken Titania hostage? God. Speaking of Titania and Oberon, Oberon is one of my favorite names ever. Like, I think Oberon is a cool name. Only the Oberon, like the King Oberon that the stories are based on, he's a bit of a dick. Although apparently in D&D, Oberon is a friend of animals.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Are they of the source?
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi. Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
I mean, that
and
should be.
I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Affable.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You freaked me out, lady.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years,
Fucking
no one
hell.
could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Collecting electricity?
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
I'd rather you didn't.
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Did I hit you? I did not. There's a triple triad player? Oh. Swing. Oh, good lord. Right. I'm gonna be ending it here for today. I think this is kind of a good place to stop. I'm just gonna make my way. I have got so many questions about this place. Lightbringer. I wonder if I have that type. Oh, I think I do actually. I think it's a paladin title. Think of it. Anyway, yeah. I'll be back on Monday. So yeah, thank you for watching, and enjoy your weekend.